Hello, hello. I don't know why my settings get messed up sometimes, but I think we're here. We're live. We're talking, and yeah. Hope everybody's having a good Saturday. Yeah, really interested to see if anything comes of the tyrannid and orc changes. I think those were the two biggest, certainly set of buffs, and then of course a lot of nerfs to sabotage, which I mean I it's tough. It's tough. I have a lot of feelings about how this game has continued to put out very powerful legendary warlords and sort of put something on the map and then have to pretty much revert all of the power at the next patch. Doesn't seem like a good cycle, and it seems like it's happening more. But I think that the sort of rework, I would call it, with orcs, it's probably needed. Probably needed. And I think for Tyranids, definitely Swarmlord loses a little bit of its power, having the 40 health, being able to trade super aggressively. Now he's definitely a lot weaker to being countered by other aggro decks. But Neurothrope, I really want to try and see if it can be competitive now. So, all right, let me switch this over. Hello, everyone. How we doing? So yeah, I'm probably going to do some of my Genestealer vehicle builds because I've been having so much fun with that at some point. But I figure we should actually try and play some Orcs and Tyranids today. And I'm trying to think of what Orc builds I would really like to play because things like Gordrang have obviously gone away. This deck really struggles with Imperial Guard, I think. So I just kind of feel like that's kind of out of the question. But I think Gaz and Grook still have some potential. Do I still have my Grook build here somewhere? Yeah. So I wonder, but also I kind of want to play Green Horde. I haven't done that in so long. Control Zag, yeah, that could be a thing. I just generally don't like playing Control. That's my issue. But yeah, Zagstruck actually, yeah, Zag Control could definitely be decent. I could see that. I think with some of the, so let's try to remember what exactly all the changes were. So I know, obviously, Unstable has changed quite a bit and is now potentially upside, which is really crazy. So Orc Boy got changed to have Tide. It's 3 health, 3/1 for 2. So this definitely got buffed in the sense that Green Horde now has 3 very good targets in Orc Boy, Slugga Boy, and Storm Boy. Truck Boy's always been really lackluster because it doesn't have a nice stat line. Right, and Stomp'em is now 2 energy. Give +1 to your units and trigger their mob abilities. And now Slugga Boy also has this extra +1 melee for each other Slugga Boy. I mean, this just feels like I should try Green Horde. And then Hornhell Boy's got an extra point of health. So that's fairly relevant. Yeah, so the Green Horde. Right, it's your troops cost 2 less. So it's still going to be mostly built around Storm Boy, Slugga Boy, and Orc Boy. Okay. This Green Horde, okay, that makes sense. Hey, Steven. What's up, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I could see it. I think I definitely want to try some version of it. Because then Gruck, I think if we put a select number of troops in the deck, then we can draw them, give them the +1 melee attack, go off with Green Horde. I mean, Shoot a Boy also is a pretty obnoxious unit now. But yeah, I'm trying to think. What else really benefited? I mean, they I guess sort of buffed a lot of these vehicles. This also has an extra deal 2 damage to a random. I don't think that that's terribly relevant. I mean, it'd be interesting to try though. I mean, the stats are decent on this, right? 3, 4, 5, and then it's got upside. It's got tied 2. This got knocked down to 4. Okay, interesting. And then Rocket Boy, but like I just don't think that that's really that noteworthy. Unbridled Carnage. Yeah, Boss Knob has that extra point of ranged. What else got changed? Right, Killacan, I just think it's a bad unit, so I don't think that's going to be good. Okay, cool. Yeah. I mean, I think Green Horde. So obviously, it's susceptible to like AOE, right? And it can sometimes be awkward, but with some of these little buffs, I think it could be decent. There was always this loop too, right? With right, because Mega Knob. So you can basically, I think the big combo that Moon Squash would always do is like have this, then have attackers or whatever, or like give them flank and just go off that way. And it sort of seems good because now these Sluggo Boys can just buff each other like hugely. Right, first one is a 2/2/3, second one 3/2/3, 4/2/3, right, or more. Or no, it's +2 because it's +1 for each other friendly Sluggo Boy. Yeah, so it'd be 3/2, then 5, then 4/2. Oh no, yeah, right. It goes up by 1. Huh. And then Storm Boy's got an extra Storm Boy. Alright, Battle Wagon. Lower the cost of a random infantry in your hand by 3. It's interesting. Def Copter gives you a Grot Bomb, which is like pretty irrelevant, I would say. Okay. I think we'll try with a Green Horde combo first. I feel like that makes the most sense. And then maybe we'll try some. I think I want to try a little bit of orcs, a little bit of Neurothrope, and then maybe wrap up with stuff that I know. Okay. But I've always really liked Grok as a warlord. Right, and we could also play Grot too. If we're doing the thing. Huh. So we'll see. Changes to unstable. Yeah, I mean, so I sort of figured, like, orcs have kind of gone untouched in a large way for quite a while. Aside from Gordrang, like, pretty much a lot of the changes have been focused on him. So I sort of figured they would get something with their new content release, whatever that's going to be with the snake bites, whether it's a new warlord, if it's an actual reinforcement, I'm still not really sure. And unstable always kind of felt somewhat balanced to me. Like, sure, it would suck if your units just were destroying you and putting you a little bit behind. I think the reason it's nice that unstable has changed in some way is because the less viable vehicles, in particular with unstable, now are just strictly better. I don't even know how much the change really will influence making them more viable, maybe with the new stuff that they have coming. But on paper, I mean, it is just a strict buff to anything with unstable. Oh yeah, BJ, they were talking about your video this morning. I watched a little bit. And then I was like trying to figure out my schedule, so I hopped on. But yeah, I think I want to try some version of Green Horde. Um, and I think I would want to reduce the likelihood of hitting troops that I might not need, but I kind of want to see. So I guess we would go Grot, Makari, Artis Nails. I think into Imperial Guard we kind of have to have things like Bomb Squig. I don't know if we need two. Guess we'll figure that out. I do think I would still run at least a Crump to Gits, potentially more, because then that's a really good combo on 6 energy. I think I'm running Orc Boy now because that's a good target. Stomp 'em's interesting. So now this only costs 2 +1 melee to your units for this turn and trigger their Bob abilities. That's not great. But then there's also Orc Encampment to give them armor. Okay, Prophet of Wa seems decent to hit what we need, right? For Green Horde, I probably would play at least one of these. Definitely the Storm Boy. I don't really think I want to play Truck Boy. Scratch Mob, there's Grot Tank. Probably having at least one Gretchen Mob makes sense to me. And then the Hornhound boys are a little scarier, so we could play that. Hey, Dave Mill, what's up, buddy? The 5E knob for the heal. Which guy is that? Oh yeah, the boss knob. Yeah, seems good. I mean, what else would we play? So this also has Tide, but it's stun enemies attacked. So that is interesting. Obviously, if we're going wide, we want something like Shoot a Boy, because the mob is just really good. I think Pyromaniacs, I imagine, is still just going to be good for what we're doing. Warbikers, just to, I imagine, to finish things off. Green Horde. Defcon Luda is interesting, but I don't think that that's correct. Probably at least one Get 'em Lads. I feel like that makes sense. Orc Knob for sure. Wow, this actually fills up quite quick if we're doing this sort of low to the ground thing. I think I would want to. I think I want to try Unbridled Carnage as a finisher. What else do I feel like I would need? I mean, Meganob just gives us a way to loop things if we have this and Crump to Gits. So that seems powerful, but also Squig Buggy is very powerful too. Then there's everything else. I kind of just want to try like all in on this combo and then maybe edit from there. So Carnage is 2 damage, random repeat, and then Get 'em Lads +2 to your units this turn. Do I need Warbiker? Actually seems a little counterintuitive the more I think about it. What are other good mob? Scarboy is like can hit a lot. I'm trying to think of what are other good mob triggers. It's really just Shooter Boy is like the most straightforward. Oh, Pyromaniacs, nice. Yeah, it's a fun card. It can really be super powerful out of nowhere. Yeah, we're doing Gruck. Yeah, I think if I'm trying to do this like fully all in, kind of go wide combo, I think Gruck makes the most sense to me. Pull the units out, right? Have a higher chance of drawing the stratagems. I think that makes sense. What else? What else would I need? And then this is lower the cost of a random vehicle on your hand by 1. Just pretty whatever. I guess Big Shooter Boy does count as a something I can slam on a big board. Squig Buggy. If I take the stratagem, I can play this on 4. And that's just like decent. But also I'm thinking this also seems good because it can kind of refill what we're doing. And then maybe do I want just like 2 Crumptigates to kind of make sure I can enable? I feel like I do. And then maybe like once I play it, I'll figure out like what. Like Gretchen Mob doesn't seem terribly important here actually. Could put like 1 Will of Gork in here so that if things kind of go late and then we try to reset up the combo, we have the ability to sort of reset the board. I don't know how good that is though. I mean, it is good with double Crumptigates because that allows us to catch up. Huh. I'm not sure if this is... Also, like, should I play... I mean, obviously Makari is just Makari, right? But part of me is like, should I have maybe a second Bomb Squig? Orc Encampment, I think, is just good if we're doing what we're doing. Get 'em Lads seems good for going wide. Bridal Carnage... I can imagine is good in some situations, not so good in others. Or maybe I do one of the Mega Knob and 2 of the Shooter Boy. Yeah, I'm going to do 1, and then I'm going to put in another Bomb Squig. I think I like that better. I just want to kind of all in on the combo, and then we'll have this as a way to try and refill. Something like that, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if this is good, but... do I have any cool... I don't really have any cool orc backs, do I? No. Okay, I'm just going to do my old one. Alright, this might be terrible, but I think we're just going to try it and see what happens. Why not? Oh, talking about the different Gene Stealer warlords? Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited to see what these new cards are. Okay, so we've got Makari, that's obviously good, Shooter Boy, and then we've got Grot. I think I'm trying to hard mulligan for Green Horde, right? I think so? Okay, sweet. I could use Void Combat. It's an interesting... Just because we're going to be using our talent the first couple of turns. I'm just going to do normal, though. I don't know. Need to sort of get a feel for what is actually happening here. Okay, well. Got our hand filled with that stuff. Okay, nice. Yeah, I think I'm hitting. It's kind of scary to go wide against this faction, but is what it is. I know, Mineral. I have no idea what that means. Always keep Makari? Yeah, maybe. Maybe you're right, BJ. Okay, nice. Alright, I mean, we can kind of just do the thing next turn, right? And then turn after we carnage, and then turn after we shoot a boy. Alright, I won't attack here just because we're going to take a little bit of damage. Oh, okay. Wait, what was that animation? That looked like a grot bomb just hit this. And sounded like it. What the? Okay, nice. Then we pulled the other slug aboard. Okay. Yeah, I think we just do the thing. And then we'll see what we can do next turn. Yeah, stop moving. I want to hit your head. Chop off those. Alright. So hit there. Okay. Well, they could probably kill 3 units, potentially 4. So we're just going to see if that completely hampers our ability to win the game, but we'll see. Yeah, they're able to do that. They can trade with one of the other Slugger boys. Oh no, they can do that. Yeah. It's actually pretty terrible for us, huh? Alright, well, we'll just carnage and... Really? Come on, man. Oh, that's a good play next turn to refill. Okay, well, let's see where these go. Okay, that was kind of lackluster, I would say, but... 4... Okay. Not terrible. Okay. Makes sense. Clear this one. Okay. So it's 1 damage to 2 random enemies. So it's 6 damage total with all 3 attacks here. But I think it makes more sense to do this, right? Just send in for 5, 6, 7 at face. We get 3 Slugger boys. They'll hopefully trade here. Or is this better? Because it'll deal... So this is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They go to 3. And then I could just build a whiteboard and try and carnage them. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. Alright. Let's try that. Oh, thank you for the follow. I wish I could read your name, but I believe it's a Chinese name. Nice, we got there. Let's go. What? No. Okay. Sorry, my computer's being weird. Alright. That was cool. I think I'm just going to play a few more games. I feel like I might just need... Like, Will of Gork already feels probably unnecessary if we could do that. Okay, I'm going to make this one change because I kind of feel like... Alright, let's keep the Mega Knob because I think that does keep the combo going. Oh yeah, those for the quests, Mineral. Yeah. Okay, nice. Green Horde, we've got Grot, we've got Orc Boys. We also have Crumptigates. Am I supposed to keep this? I think I do. I think I do. And yeah, I guess we're taking Gretchen Tower here. Okay. Taking the Dust Storm. Redden your blades. Yeah, some weird animation is happening now. It's like Grot Bomb is happening for his ability. Like, what is some weird thing happened in this patch? Oh, it's kind of funny though. I guess I don't really want to trade too much health early because I may need it for like recomboing. Okay. All right, so we drew Ugrak. That's not great. It's not really what we want to hit early. But we've got 3 Grots, 2 Orc Boys. Shoot a boy. Yeah, that's so funny. That's such a funny, weird bug. Okay. Got Bomb Squig. Okay, nice. Another Orc Boy. Alright. Green Horde, we've got 2, 4, 7, 8, 9 units potentially next turn, and then we shoot a boy. Is that what we're doing? I guess. So the question is, or I can do it all on the same turn. Well, actually, that doesn't. Well, it kind of matters, doesn't it? So I could go off on 5. So then in that case, I guess I could play the Gretchen Tower out. Yeah, I'll just do that. Yeah, Steven, we know that something new is coming. They've called it a quote new content release. And the visual looks like a snakebite unit for the orcs, but we just have no idea. Okay, this is fine. No idea like what a new content release means. It's not a new faction release. It's maybe just a warlord. We don't know. But it is there is definitely some new orc nonsense coming. Okay, we drew Squig. Could also just go off this turn. Is there any reason not to? The reason is that we get to play Shoot a Boy all at the same time, but I think I'd rather play Shoot a Boy the following turn anyway. Alright, I think let's just do this. Let's just do this, and we'll see how it goes. And then we've got 3. And then we hold the Bomb Squigs, or would I rather have the Bomb Squigs out? I think I'd rather hold the Bomb Squigs for Crumptigates. Right, that kind of makes more sense. The game's not over. Okay. I mean, all right. Oh, I guess yeah, maybe it could be like an event, like a draft event again or something. Yeah, I really have no idea. Oh, let's not do bots. Okay, Mr. Thinman. Mr. Thinmint. Alright, well, I think I'm still just mulling for Green Horde. Yep, there it is. planetary invasion, I think, is good for us, because we're just going to drop a bunch of things on the board. Stop their advance, as it were. Oh, La Vida Loco. They're a streamer, too. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm chill. I think I'm chilling for now. Cool. Yeah, I'm excited to see what they got. We'll see. We shall see. Alright, got Grot. And we got Ubrak. Okay. Let's see. We might want to go off on 5 so that then we can Ubrak on 6. Fire. Yeah, then we can play Shooter Boy at the same time. I think that makes sense. Okay, that's a good one to draw that way. Okay. Sure. Just play this out for now. Of course. Okay, so I actually don't want Makari here because of my talent. Oh, there's Carnage. So what's the other thing I can do is play out Bomb Squig. Like Bomb Squig plus Shoot a Boy. No, I don't think I want to do that. That's just going to give them a lot of advantage. This is rough. If we go wide here, they just get to like kill our whole board probably anyway. So I think... Oh man, this is tough. This is definitely tough. I actually don't want to play this to some degree. So they can just hit this. Jeez, this is awkward. This is definitely awkward. I could just play out some Grots now, but then those are going to get absolutely destroyed as well. Alright, I don't know. We're going to do this, I guess. And we'll see how much this Squig can do for us. Yeah. Okay, nice. Okay, so I should not have played Makari. Yeah, that was a mistake. Okay. I mean, to be fair, I don't think we're supposed to win like this anyway, right? Like, just Vitus into Storm. Like, this is just a nightmare. Am I dead? This is 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Basically. Alright, well, got no choice here. Definitely got to go off. And then could play Shoot him away. He's just gonna kill it. Yeah, I think we just. It's all we can do, unfortunately. Pretty awkward. Do they have lethal? I thought they were at 1 point shy. Either way, I mean, we just, you know, classic losing to Vitus. It's, yeah. Yeah. Now we definitely lose. Just get back at him. Yep. That card's just going to be a plague this entire month. Really sucks. Really, really sucks to have to deal with that. And I really want to have such a low chance of pulling these 6 drops, but I still think they're necessary. I could also cut 1 Carnage and put in another Orc encampment, because that was sort of awkward, but I do also need good finishers. Maybe I take out one of the shooter boys and I turn that into... That actually makes sense. I think we really don't want a chance of hitting these 6 drops, but I think... Alright, so if we trim... Because there it would have been great to use, you know, some sort of low-cost strat in conjunction with what we were doing. I could try one of the Stomp 'em, potentially. Just +1 to everything for 2. Nah, I think we still probably want something like this. Oh right, plus talent, yes, mineral. Yeah. Yeah. that seems pretty rough. It's just kind of fun though. It's been a while since I played orcs at all, and at that orc combo, pretty sick. Well, part of me wants to keep... I think we always throw this back, and I think we throw this back. This is decent to keep. To some degree, but... Just want the horde, I think. With normal... A lot of Azrael this today. Interesting. Alright, I will... This... I guess I won't hit until I've got Makari going, maybe. Of course we pull the 1 Meganov. Even the bomb squid couldn't save us last game. Oh, that's interesting, Steven. Yeah, I mean, I guess they're both bad news. That much I know. What do I want to do here? Don't really want to give them more targets, right? Doesn't make much sense. Okay. Could bomb squig. I think I just want to deny them the slay trigger here. We're not going to be able to use our talent, but unless we want to play out like a couple grots, but again, that I'd rather deny them the slay. So I guess that's what we're doing this turn. Yeah, right, exactly. Orcs or nids are so common, yeah. Yeah, I think the Eldar have been getting kind of messed up from what I remember. This is so funny. Alright, so we have to start playing stuff out now. So the best thing is probably just this guy plus artist nails, maybe. Does artist nails really even do anything though? Like, not really. I think it actually probably makes more sense to do this. Orcs are mushrooms, that is true. They just keep on growing. Yeah, the Necrons are cool that way. I agree. Another reliquary. Alright, cool. Alrighty. Huh. But playing this means I'm going to overdraw, so that doesn't really do anything for us. I think let's do this. Well said, Mineral. Humans act like they're mushrooms. So. Okay. Makes sense. Alright, so next turn we could go double shoot a boy. But then we could also like a knob. Ooh. Oh, but then we could just lose to Deadly Hunters. That's also a problem. But we've got this in our hand. So we can try and go off next turn. Huh. Oh, but I could also flank everything in with Orc Knob, right? Oh no, this only goes down to 2, so it's better next turn. Alright, so this is what we're going to do then. Do this. Oh, I should have... Oh god, I forgot about the mobs. Jesus. Okay, well. I'll hit there. And I think... I just go here. Alright. Okay. And then we'll go crazy next turn. We're going to overdraw, but that's okay. Alright. Billions isn't really a large number when they're Galaxy? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean, Tyranids do seem like the most terrifying if we had to compare, you know? Okay. Well, they have Deadly Hunters, they got it. Oh, no, that's bad. Okay, I need the other green horde. Thanks. Oh, right, but I can't play the Shooter Boys if I do that. That's fine, because I just want to flank in the bomb squig anyway. Right? Yeah. That makes sense to me. So I guess we do the first bomb squig. Do I want to plan any units out to try and absorb the hit? I don't think so. So that goes in. Okay, it hits 3 there. Unfortunate. Okay, then, yeah. And then I guess we just play everything else out. Right? Guess we still want to do this. And then we still do 2 grots. I guess so. And Malik getting eaten for her fan. Jeez. Oh, I really want to get into reading more Warhammer stuff. Okay, nice. We did it. We did the thing. We did the thing. And I really don't know. I want to make this deck feel more consistent. I just don't know what's going to do. Like, I feel like this is necessary and this is necessary. I don't know. I'm still having fun, though. We are positive, so that's cool. Take a quick break after this game, I think. Okay, Ursula. Just going to be hard no matter what. I think we just don't want these in our opener. Okay, that's pretty good. And sure, we'll take the Gretchen Tower. So yeah, I think we'll just have to go off on 4. But we could try and go off with Crumptigates later if we wanted to. Okay, that makes me want to go off a little later. I probably will have to toss this out because my hand. Okay, and I don't think there's any reason to attack here. This might disrupt their 3 drops, so there's, I think I'm just gonna play this out. They get to kill 1, obviously, but if they, play a 3 health unit, we can clear it. So, yeah. Do you guys have any book recommendations for 40K? Because I have not even started yet and not gotten into it. Okay, that's totally fine. Let's say. Okay. Let's do this. And yeah, trade that in for a damage. Alright, so next turn, I mean, we've got 2, 4, 6 units. Probably do want to just go off next turn. Oh, you just listen to audiobooks? That's yeah, I'm not great with that. I do enjoy reading when I can. Okay, so that's 8 units. And then our follow-up is like Arda's Nails. It's not great, honestly. We could just wait 1 more turn. I mean, another cheeky option is we could go Crumptigates into double Orc Boy. Or rather, double Slugger Boy, and we get to clear both of these. And then draw. That's actually an interesting line. I don't hate that. Oh, no. That's not how that works. It's not how that works, Tim. Okay.
We will defend the
I think we just do it. I think we just do it. Yeah. It'd be nice to have like other setup, but we don't. Oh man, this is a full board. They'll be able to clear some stuff, but then hope we can artist nails. And I wish there was like a good 5-drop mob. Oh, right. Duh. There's the health one that BJ was talking about. Maybe I need a 5-drop mob unit. I think I do. So what if I could do like 1 Mega Mob and 1 Shoot a Boy? Okay. Of course they have Vitus. This God, playing into this card for a month straight is just going to be really tilting, honestly. If they don't have this card, I think they just lose the game. It's actually so frustrating. Alright, if we draw Unbridled Carnage, though, that would be a really good draw. Okay, that's also good. Yep. Yep. Orky Daka is dead killy. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Well, that's good for killing flying, so I should keep that. Let's do that first. Okay. And right there. Okay. I mean, I think I just got to trade 2 units for this unit, right? Yeah. Nice. Guess I'll go here first. Of course. See where that goes. Nice. And then I'm just gonna do. Oh, but I do want this to live. I shouldn't gamble that. Just do that. Man, if that broke a little differently, that was even better for us. But maybe we can still do it. We've also got the Mega Knob to refill if some of this lives. Yeah, Dark Elder, I'm also... That would be great to see in the game. Murder mechanic. I want to see the Harlequins, right? Is that the same as Dark Elder, or is that different? Okay, Valkyrie, stun here, stun there. Okay, that's kind of an interesting choice. So I can mob here, see if I hit it, and mob again. That's probably good enough. Nice. Do I want to make another one? Or do I want to hit for 5? It's probably worth making another one. Yeah, especially because we've got Crumptigates. Okay. Oh, that's fine. We do not care about that. Sure. Sure. Actually, let's do that. Shall we? Nice. I mean, this is looking pretty grim for them. Okay, at all costs is good. Yeah.
Scout patrol to command. I have eyes on the enemy. No mercy. Bring them down.
Another at all costs? Jeez. Alright. Well, I thought we were gonna get there, but now I'm not so sure.
Hot-shot rifles primed.
Jeez.
Authorized.
And movement. Wow, what an insane draw. Okay, yeah. We need something like Pyromaniacs now, but I don't think that's gonna work. Wow. Double at all costs, move, lightning, movement, move. Unlucky. Now I wish I had Will of Gork.
But faith wins wars.
Yeah, man. Yep. Thanks for emoting. Your insane draw. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna probably dead. But what I can do is Green Horde. Oh, there's Pyromaniacs. Oh man, I really need to hit Green Horde with that. That's really bad. Because I just can't do everything I need to do here, I don't think. I mean, I guess all I can do is just toss out a couple of these and encampment. Oh, I could have maybe done that. I don't even think that makes a difference, frankly. Let's go there. Okay. I think we're just dead, though. Yeah, that was just 4 really good cards. 4 really good strats there to catch fully back up. I mean, I kind of just want to pack it in here, but... Alright. Now, let's see how the damage breaks. Jesus. Yeah. They're just doing it all here, huh? I mean, they're playing Rogador, too. Okay. That's an interesting build. I don't know that I would run Rogol with her, but that was yeah. I mean, they fully stabilized at 9 health. But I guess, you know, if you go at all costs double at that health range, I'm probably gonna lose. All right, let's edit this. All right, let's do -1 Brittle Carnage. I do think we should have the boss knob in there. And then I cut one of the shooter boys. I could do Scorch Assault, or I could do Will of Gork. I mean, if I'm playing against AM, I honestly probably just need this card this season. Alright. That's good. Alright, let's try and get one more win, and then I'll take a quick break. But this is cool. I mean, I don't know if this is competitive, but it is fun. It is a very fun little combo deck. I'm trying to think what else. Like, so, I mean, Gaz, maybe just Gaz aggro could be fun. Like Gaz mid-range. Okay, these are good. I don't want this. Don't really want to get them odds in my opening hand either. I do want Slugger Boy, but I think I'll toss this back, trying to hit Green Horde. Okay, hopefully we'll get it off of whatchamacallit.
Let's get some action, boys.
You are defiling sacred ground and will now face
Hey,
its
Tyler.
judgment.
It is me, Green Tim. We're having some fun. This deck is doing okay. I'm already slightly tilted about how strong AM is, specifically Vitus, but you know, It is what it is. Alright, so I have to profit next turn, potentially. I think I'm going to toss these out to kind of try and disrupt what they're doing. So yeah, let's thin that. Okay. Could also play this out on 3. It's an option. Just gonna righteous me. Okay. Cool. Alright, another Slugger Boy. That's good. This is interesting. Don't have to go for it if we don't want to. But I think we do, and then into Boss Knob, that's pretty damn good. Okay. Alright. Yeah, so basically get to go Slugger Boy plus Grots into Knob, potentially, or Shooter Boy plus Pyromaniacs. That's also good. I never draw my Griff. That's so funny. Yeah, I think she has to be nerfed next season. I knew they weren't going to nerf it this season, which is kind of whatever, but yeah, that card is just not remotely balanced. I mean, I think we're going off here. I don't see why not. Do I want to play Bomb Squig out is kind of a question, because this is 7. So Bomb Squig is likely to hit our thing. But it is annoying, right? Because they have to sort of kill that first. Playing out Armless. I guess it's worth it because it fully does. We're able to play a full board here. And that's a bit of a problem. Yeah, I think that's fine. Munch. It's beyond broken? Yeah, yeah. Okay, interesting. Yeah, get the damage there, and then they clear the bomb before they play anything else. Oh! Okay. Yeah, that's pretty scary. Oh, that hit me too. Okay. Oh! That's pretty bad. That is pretty bad for us. Huh. Would I rather play Boss Knob or... Yeah, I guess Boss Knob. What was that? What was that graphic? There's so many bugs in this patch. So many weird visual bugs. Immediately crafted Patriarch and Reductus Saboteur. Yeah, Patriarch's kind of like wonky even after their buff. But Saboteur is an insanely good card. That card is nutso. And really cool. Very synergistic with the faction. Can pair well with Uprising, pair well with Sabotage. Okay. Alright, so what's the play here? I think it's this and Pyromaniacs. But the thing is, Pyromaniacs plus Crumptigets could be really insane. But I think this makes the most sense, right? So we go here. And then I could take the chance here. But I guess I just shouldn't, right? Do I just die? This is 7, 8. Yeah. Pretty much dead. Yeah, I should not take the chance here. Okay. This is such a wild game. That Spirit of Martyr was crazy. Well, this is looking kind of grim.
Our blades will rain from the skies.
Yeah. So corrupt against orc boys, but that just doesn't do anything. Yeah, I think we're kind of just. All right. Well, that's pretty good. Yeah, I guess that's what I need to do. I just knob to clear this. Yeah, orcs are really they're all over these cards for some reason. Oh, I haven't played much HHL Tour. I know nothing about Runestorm, but I'm sure they're cool. Oh, is that the Raven guy?
This place of the unclean and the
Can't
damned.
remember. Oh boy. It's 5, so it's 4. 2, 2. Yeah, I can't clear this. Wow. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, I'm just dead, huh? Yeah, because I play these Crub, it deals 2, 2, 1. Dang. Oh man. Yeah, I kind of wish I had Pyromaniacs there. I think maybe I just had to take the 50-50 on that attack also. I feel like I could have done a few things different, but at the end of the day, Spirit of the Martyr kind of completely hosed us, so it is what it is. Yeah, I'm just going to throw all these back. Okay.
Let's get some action, boys. Nothing can compare to the judgment of the Emperor.
Alright, Grot. Part of me wonders if I should just toss out 3 Grots next turn, honestly. Guess we'll see. Yeah, Tyler, it is pretty orky, isn't it? Crumpta gets. Yeah, I honestly think from this position, this is the play. I mean, it'd be nice if we could combo off every game, but that's just not going to happen. So I think with 3 energy, this makes more sense. Yeah, maybe we'll try one Gaskell build before we start playing Neurothrope. Okay, that's 6 damage. I mean, it's random. Cash in for 8 plus 2, 12. It's pretty good. Okay, Orc Boy. I think we'll probably just play out the Bomb Squig. Just cash these in. Right? Yeah, I guess. Got a good hand if we do get Green Horde. Oh, is Bomb Squig doing doing too much? Yeah. I can see it. Okay, no. Alright, hit here. Yes. Nice. Plus Apothecary. Oh, that's pretty good. They get to heal it to full. Yeah, that's not good. Yikes. Yeah, I definitely want to try some Neurothrope today. I don't think it will be really competitive just with that change. I know there were a couple other changes, but I didn't think they were terribly noteworthy. But I do want to try. Man, this hand is so awkward without our combo piece. And they've just got this engine now. I don't really know. I don't really know if we can do anything about this. I mean, I could play out a Sluggo Boy this turn. I don't know. It's kind of whatever. Oh, God, but if I don't play anything this turn, it's horrendous. Yeah, I guess I just need to. Yeah. I mean, attacking this doesn't do anything. It's pretty awful. Alright, well, I think I'm coming to the same conclusion I felt about Green Horde decks for a long time, is that they're just not consistent enough, and even if you combo off, it's not guaranteed. So, it's fun to try it. I mean, there's probably some other finer tuning, but I think it's just not that powerful. Yeah, I mean, I think this is pretty rough. Yeah, we could do just flick full unstable. I kind of want to do that with Gaskell, just because he's got the extra health and can buff, you know, and the talent actually does seem pretty decent. I kind of want to just try playing like mid range with him. Pyromaniacs, Crumptigits. Well, if I crump, I can kill this. I feel like that's probably what I have to do. This turn to hang in there to disrupt their lock here. But yeah, definitely a fun little deck. Probably not what I should be playing with Gruk. I think I could just probably play my old Gruk list and do pretty decently. Just trying to think how good it would be into Asher Melitarum. I think I would probably have to try and throw some Bomb Squigs in there. Okay. Good old Squiggy. And man, nothing is good into this. They can just clear the Sluggo Boys pretty easily. But what else do I do here? Yeah. Just gotta toss these out, I think. Yeah, Grottank does seem... Yeah. Yeah, I kind of wonder what that would play out like. Yep. Yep.
To me, Dark Angels, victory is at hand.
And we're just trying the wrong stratagems, man. This is so sad. God. I can get him Lance to kill this. Guess I can play out the bomb squig and do that. Something. Oh no. It is nice when Grot, like, yeah, that's true. The Grots are being useful. Hit here. No. Damn it. Sorry, why did that get a slay trigger? Oh, because it died after the effect. Okay, that makes sense. It's like, what's going on there? Am I dead? I think I am. Yep. Or no, I got a 6 and I got a 1. Okay. Do. Alright, man. You're gonna attack me for 5? Hello? Hello? There you go. Alright. Okay, that's enough of that. Yeah. Man, we like popped off for the first like 4 games and then just didn't do that afterwards. Okay, I'm gonna scrap this idea. I mean, I think it's cool, but yeah, I don't think that's what we want to do. All right, so let's do this. I'm gonna build. I want to build a Gaskell, just a Gaskell mid-range deck, and see. We'll play at least like maybe 1 Bomb Squig. No, let's hold off. Let's just play the stuff that I know is good. Prophet. I kind of want to try Grottank now. I mean, this seems like... Yeah. Let's try running that. Because then we've got the 50-50 on it, trading into, like, our Warlord or theirs. Probably 1 Prop Achille, probably Pyromaniacs. In this build, I probably want 1 Tide of Muscle, double Warbiker, Iron Gob. Death Copter, I just don't think is good enough. No mucking about. Orc Knob. Scorch Assault. Probably 1 Boss Knob. Scarboy, I think, still just want 2 of. McBoy Gasmic. I remember trying that. Squig Buggy. I could try Stormboy Strike as like a weird little techie card, but I don't think that that's good. Stormboys, Gurk. Yeah, double Will of Gork. Question is like, would I still want to run Rock Invasion? don't think so. Kind of down to run commando though. One of that seems annoying. And then definitely one of Snazwagon at least. I think I'll do 2 boss knob. The 5 slots, yeah, that feels good. Also, when a friendly unit triggers mob, it triggers an additional time. I mean, in terms of proactive 6 drops, we could play that. Could also just play another proper killie. Just go full kind of damage. All right, let's try this. Let's maybe try something like this. Nope. All right, we're gonna run a quick ad break, and then we'll be right back. Slither. Oh my goodness, buddy. It's good to see you. Hi, Volt. Say welcome. Welcome. Another patch with many changes that were simply irrelevant. I guess we'll see. I mean, definitely relevant to nerfing Gene Stealers. Orcs, I think probably just we'll see what the new stuff is. And then for Tyranids, I'm also not super sure it did much. Oh, that's true. That's true. They all got buffed, didn't they? Yeah, like all of those. So, you know, what if I could see a world in which we don't need double Stormboy if we're playing double Snazwagon, right? So yeah, so all of those Snazwagon, Swordbreaker. Yeah, and I think I'm happy with the 4 slot. Okay. Okay. Back to playing Warpforge still 4 a.m. What's up, man? Well, it's great to have you back. Definitely missed you. Hard shell for second commando? Okay. Okay. I could see that. Sure. Take out hard shell. Do second command. Yeah, fully just trying to get him. Okay. And that seems good to me. All right, I'm going to run a quick break, and then we'll be back. Geeking out over Warlord. Yeah, I really don't know for the orcs, but we're going to try some stuff. But welcome back, Slither. It's good to see you, buddy. We will be right back. Sit tight. All right, folks. Almost back from break. What was Slither saying? Just reading. Newcastle is fun. Orcs feel a bit weird spot because, yeah, I mean, I feel like they've just been stuck in either full control or like Gordrang beatdown. But now Gordrang is just like worse than he was. They just kept tweaking his talent. But I kind of want to try. I want to try this. So I think that's what we will. See if the orcs can bring home the bacon here a little bit. Yeah, Slither, I know. It was pretty broken, wasn't it? Okay, I don't want Will of Gorks at this point. Cool. And yes, take the rig. Okay. Man, it's been a while since we played this. We do have new orc content coming soon, whatever that means. It's true. Hey, KF, what's up, buddy? How we doing? Okay. Start with that. And I guess we'll probably hold the rig for a later vehicle, would be my guess.
Kill shots authorized.
Could also run out the snaz wagon here. That is an option. I don't think we have to though. Waiting for food. Nice, nice. We think it's going to be something different. It's not a typical reinforcement. They just said content. Who knows what that means?
New orders in from command.
Huh. Okay. And then they're going to use talents. Or just hit me, or... Okay. Or use duty, rather. Makes sense. So it should hit something here, hopefully. Okay, hit them for 2. Just Scorcha Assault. See how far that gets us. Okay, pretty good. New loading screen? Is that actually... Hype indeed. Yeah, content for, like, yeah, Ferno was saying. We just have no clue what that means. Huh. This is pretty scary. God, AM is just so strong. It's so good right now. I'm trying to think of what is worthwhile doing. I mean, we could just play out the snaz wagon to clear. I feel like that's probably correct. Hopefully we draw a squid buggy. Oh, for new chaos? I mean, I'm pretty down for Emperor's Children. I think other people were saying, like, the Death Guard. That could be cool. Yeah. Emperor's Children seem kind of cool, though. I love that they have the pink outfits. I think that's hilarious. None of your opponents ever draw Griff. Well, could you pass some of that my way? Because I had to lose to that card like 3 times today. Okay, nice. Got the blow up there. Alright, I'd probably just go for the no mucking about here. Plus talent. That seems like... Okay. Yeah. Probably the best thing to do. Alright, I mean, we're relatively healthy. We've got Will of Gork. So... we're in a decent spot, I think. My guess is orcs this month, and then Emperor's Children next month. Okay, of course, Lightning just being an insane card. I mean, I think we're probably going to Will of Gork, so the question is just how do we want to navigate this for now? Because then a good follow-up would be Commando. So, probably just Iron Gob and I think Warbiker to kill one of these. As much as I want this to go face, I don't think I want to take too much damage here. So yeah. It'll maybe get them to commit a little bit more to the board. We'll see. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Probably streaming for another 2 hours. So we'll get some testing in here, which will be nice. Okay. What else do they want to play? Sure. Plus talent. Okay. Yes, I think they've got 2 cards from talent, from what we've seen. Squigga Buggy. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think I have to Will of Gork because I can't get to this, unfortunately. I mean, I could Propagate plus Pyromaniacs. I bop here again. Instead of Will of Gorking. Try and get them to commit more, but I feel like that's just kind of greedy. What's the other option? I could make this down to 4, and I could Squig Buggy plus Pyromaniacs, and that gets us pretty far. I'll just do this. I think either way, it's going to be a tough. They'll rebuild their board however they rebuild their board. There's not a ton I can do about that. I think it's better to follow up with Squig Buggy than the other way around, but I don't know. Just depends on what they have in their hand. Okay. Yeah. Makes sense. I could do both of these if I want to extractor rig. That seems good. Although I don't necessarily need to. Let's see how this goes. Okay. Oh. In that case, I could just do this. I feel like that's pretty decent here. Yeah, I hope the new Chaos Army is fun and balanced. I wouldn't promise, but fun, hopefully. Yes, there is a tournament. There's a lot of details. that are kind of included. BJ's helping with that. A bunch of other folks as well. It should be in the tournament section of the community Discord. They should have the info there. Okay, well, we could just go double Snazwagon. That seems good. Oh, don't really want to trade health there. Balance for new content, yeah. Oh boy, okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah. God, it's just so hard to deal with AN, man. There's just so many things they can do. Especially with Ursula. I mean, now I pretty much have to have Will of Gork here. Yeah, I think I would just have to go kind of typical control, if anything. Okay, well, Will of Gork. Nope. Okay, then I'm probably dead. Guess Scarboy could help me live, sort of, kind of. Yeah, it's pretty unfortunate. Oh, man. Yeah, so I feel like more people are running Rogel Dorn now in Ursula. This is the second time I've seen this. Alright, yeah, I'm just going to concede. Okay, I mean, I'll play some more games of this, but it's Astral Militarum is by far the best deck this season. I think if I want to win as orcs, I just have to play orc control, and that's fine. I think it's good into that archetype, but this mid range version is probably just a little too lackluster. Hey, Lord of Squirrels, what's up, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I mean, especially with Ursula, hit lightning, you hit at all costs, whatever else it is. It's just they never run out of resources. It's really hard. Yeah, Slither, I think it this season is going to be Astral Militarum. Maybe orcs will get enough of a boost from whatever new content comes, but I'm not feeling much of a difference here, at least. Yeah, blast with the power of luck. Hey, I mean, if I get the luck, it feels great. But you know, yes, we're gonna do Synapse shortly. I really do want to play that. So that seems fun. Can we get a game? Hello? Come on. Mids are back. Really? Okay. I mean, it was definitely a cool buff for Neuro. Were there any other really good Tyranids buffs? Oh, we just can't find a real person to play against? Come on. Please. Please. High volts are saying now. Yeah, I forget which other ones got buffed. I mean, this is all pretty good. This. I think Galaron's pretty solid in this meta. with the Astral Meltarm. Still very beatable, but I think that might be a deck that would be fun to play.
We are returned.
Interesting. Okay. If I play Talent, do I get punished at all? No, I don't think so. Wow, that animation needs to be sped up. The double, like, pause is pretty lame. Didn't give a chance to. Okay, interesting. I think I'm just biking here. Just beating down, baby. Okay, spoilers make sense. Just gonna heal concussive.
I'll destroy you.
Well, Mr. Leo is a bit of an issue. Guess I'm using my turn to do that. Yeah.
Orcs is made for two things.
Fire and winning. Yeah, I wonder how hard that hits Swarmlord to be 5 health less. Probably makes a pretty large difference, I guess, in certain matchups. Maybe not everyone. Huh. I think, although this is not great, I think I just do this. Never see this card played. It's interesting. Ouch. Jeez, 4? Damn. This is aggro Galaron, I guess. Interesting. No real reason to attack here, I don't think. Yeah, I just feel like I'm playing a worse orc version. That's where I'm at with this. Neurothrop aggro? That's cool. Okay. Like that.
Soothe the dark gods.
Yeah, Master of Executions does hit like a truck. It's true. That's okay, Slither. I really don't want to play Orc Control. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm pretty uninterested in playing that archetype. So I think I'll just maybe not be playing Orcs this season. What can I do here that's of any consequence?
So much to punch, so little time.
I could just double armor up, but I think I'm just maybe dead here. Also, not seeing any of other flank vehicles is really a bummer, man.
Lost your thirst for power?
So I'm just doing this. I don't know. Yeah, I've played enough aggro or control orcs in my day. I have zero interest in running that back. I will just opt for other builds this season. Gasco's talent was broken at one point, then they nerfed it. Now they sort of made it a little better. But yeah, I mean, the problem is now it feels like orcs don't have a single competitive warlord. Because Gordrang was the only one that was doing anything. Alright, well, we're not dead here, which is cool. I think we gotta play these two. So I hit there, or I can hit there, take one, and then I bash there. Yeah, Scorch Assault's also good. Alright, so we can see where this... Let's just see where this hits. Okay. Well, I guess with that, I just... But then I make something that gets another... That's terrible. I think I'm just probably dead either way. I could deal 10. Alright. Let's just do this. And maybe we're not dead. We'll see. Okay. Looking pretty dead here. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's pretty problematic, huh? Squeak buggy. Oh, I guess. Yeah, and I guess we hopefully potentially not dead here. And then I just kill that. Chill. Hope we get lucky with unstable, I guess. Oh no. This is not where I want to be. Oh, okay, well, that'll probably do it. Goes to 3, or goes to 4. Okay, that hit them. Come on. Come on, baby. No. RIP. Yeah, that's game. Alright, yeah. Yep. Got it. Thank you for emoting the deck that I'm clearly just testing and trying. Sure. Okay. Alright, that's enough of orcs. I'm sure you can do some stuff. This is not... None of this is impressing me in terms of building other decks, other archetypes. And I think even some of the other, like, yeah, what is it, the wagon, that sort of discounts thing, I think that's all really pie in the sky. I don't think that that's going to be good enough, most likely. Alright, let me get rid of this for now. Do not need this. Do not need this. But I think, something I could try is just my old... I always love this build. I just think it's probably going to struggle with some of the more powerful decks. I think orcs have kind of been outclassed in terms of threats, and in a big way in terms of the most recent patches. Jeez, all my AM decks. I gotta trim that at some point. Okay. definitely want to try some Neurothrope and see what we're doing. I guess we could see. What's interesting, I mean, now that this enables Synapse permanently, you also don't need as many Synapse enablers. So maybe we don't even need things like Neurogaunt, which is interesting. Imagine we want Adrenaline Surge. I feel like Bounding Leap in this current meta, probably I want as a one-of. Organism's still pretty good. I wonder if I want, and then maybe one Instincts. That could be good. I kind of just want to build Neuro and see what we come up with a little bit. I appreciate everyone offering to send decks, but I kind of would like to figure it out on my own. I have more fun that way, I would say. Okay. Obviously, Infinite Biowars. I think Mucilid Spore in this current meta is probably just necessary as a 2-drop. Node Beasts are just good. I mean, part of me feels like Barb Gaunt makes sense back in the meta again. Because of Astra Militarum. It's possible we don't even need Bounding Leap. I'm going to try Barb Gaunt, I think, again. Gargoyle's obviously still good. Gene Stealer, maybe play 1. I don't really know that we need that much. Ravener, I think, no longer matters that much. Spore Assist, I feel like sometimes can be a really powerful card. But I don't know if that's true. And then Termagant Brood, I don't think... When a friendly unit triggers Swarm, deal 1 damage. Yeah, so this is not... Obviously not a card for us. Tyranid Prime, still very good. I mean, I could see a world in which maybe we play Venom Thrope. Obviously, Carnifex is great. Mawloc, also probably decent in this meta. So we could actually do... We could do like a 1 of Barb Gaunt, 1 of Mawloc. Or maybe we just play more Mawlocs. I could see that too. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, everyone's going to struggle with AM. I think they are just the best this season. Which there is a bit of a pattern with how these reinforcements have been helping the actions, I gotta say. Obviously, Zoanthrope is good because of it's whenever a friendly unit triggers, right? Yeah. I mean, I think we're just running still like the good stuff, right? Maybe like a 1 of Tyrant Guard. It's a lot of 5s though, actually. I think Mawloc is kind of nice though. We don't need Tyrant Guard. Let's see. Definitely Rapacious for sure. Did anything else relevant change? Yeah, and then I guess we play Double Norn, I think, just hoping to hit it, but I don't know how competitive that is, to be honest. Okay, so then I guess we do have room for a Tyrant Guard if we want it. If that's what we want to play. And I don't really know. But I think that's reasonable. 2 Circle of Prey, 1 Predator Instincts, 1 Adrenaline, 1 Bounding Leap. I've actually got a decent amount of Blast. Maybe we can just turn this into Adrenalines, or I don't know. It's Maliceptor. Oh, yeah. God, I haven't played this card like basically ever. It's interesting though. Yeah, GSC is definitely very good. I mean, I feel like the vehicle combo deck is pretty nasty, but Carnifex for Psychophage. Really, Carnifex is just such a good unit though. Okay, so this did get buffed, right though? Okay, so it's baseline. It's going to come in as a 4/4/6, but also gets stronger. Yeah, depending on the board. And then Feeding Frenzy, still the same thing, right? Yeah. Okay, interesting. Huh. My only argument against that is just that, like, Carnifex is just such a problematic unit to deal with, especially when you're going second. And then we can just synapse more and more health onto it, and it's got armor. My problem with this is it's just clearable. But maybe it's a little less clearable now? Oh, hey, D-Boys. Thanks for the raid, buddy. How was your stream? I'm just kind of in agony trying new things, but it's okay. With Neuro, you can ping a unit so that it has double buff. Yeah, that's true. So then it'd be a 6/6/6 or 6/6/7, and you do that on turn 6. And I guess that's pretty good. The Feeding Frenzy goes off. I mean, it's probably, I probably just don't play 2 of these. I probably play like 1. And then still a lot of 5s though. I feel like Carnifex is still one of the best things that you can snowball off of. So I really don't want to cut it, but let's see. Got some Ursula done? Yeah. Ursula is definitely it, man. That's so strong. Okay. Well, you know what? Look, we'll cut 1. We'll try double Psychophage. See how we feel about that. I think maybe we go with this for now. It's got a couple, like, I kind of like the one-ofs as different angles. It's hard to know if I should be running more stratagems yet. But I think this is good. Could try this. Make adjustments as we go. Yeah, DJ, sorry. I just kind of sit on them most of the time. Okay. Well, Spore's not really great in this matchup, to be honest. Gene Stealer would be nice. We're going second as well. So, I think I'll... Okay, well, of course we get it back. See how we want to play this. Acid Rain is pretty annoying. Yeah, I mean, probably... In terms of the factions I want to play, I'll probably play Galaron, Astra Militarum, and what else was I liking? GSC, and then I guess figure out the rest from there. So if I play this, it just dies. So there's just no reason to do that. Then we can see what we want to run out next turn. I think I'm just healing myself for now. Good old noise marine. Oh, biomorphology is, I think, really important here, and hopefully we can catch up. But Gene Stealer, man, it's also hard to pass this up. Because then I can basically guarantee clear this next turn. And then I can go Broodlord, potentially. Man, this is a tough spot, actually. Yeah. I think I can't afford the tempo loss. I think that would be too huge. Horrible matchup. Yeah, it's going to be pretty rough, I think. But we'll see. We shall see. I mean, the other option was just to Carnifex and have them trade everything, but oh, okay. Yeah. Ouch. Okay. Well, there's also that, I guess. Hive Crone's really nice. And I think I just oh, man, this is tough. But then I could start getting the double heal going. Alright, I feel like I need to be greedy here. Get the armor. Okay. We'll see how this goes. Okay. They have a 3-drop? Okay, good. They do not have a 3-drop. That is good for us. My poor little spore. Alright, well, I think we just play Sycophage. It's my other option. I also play Hive Crone or Broodlord. Maybe it's just better to get Broodlord rolling here. I don't know. It's hard for me to say. Broodlord I get to heal here and give it extra health. But then it's not really a great attacker. Whereas this, but then... Alright, I'm going to do this. See if they can deal with this threat. Hey, Apocalypse. Aramon, welcome to the stream. Do I have all the cards? No. But I've got a good amount, I would say, for most factions. Okay. Well, fair enough. At least it dies. Yeah, Dark Angels are still pretty strong. I agree. Alright. Okay, this... Now we're kind of talking if this doesn't get killed somehow. So now I can Broodlord and then re-stealth the board next turn. Alright, we'll see. Yeah, maybe I should have done Brood last turn. Just to give them no way to interact. But with the armor and 6 health, it had to be a flanker. Plus, you know, their attack or something. Alright, so the line next turn, we're up to 7 energy. So it's probably going to be digestion pool to make something a little cheaper. Maybe one of the 5 drops, and then... Oh, okay. That's the problem. Yeah. Okay, interesting. So this is dealing 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and I go to 10. Jeez, that's pretty bad. That's correct. Oh, right, plus the invulnerable. Or the vulnerable, rather. Okay, so... Okay. Alright, so we do this. And then we're going to stealth. And then I just trade there. Okay, so I should not have done the blast. That was just useless. Yeah. Should have healed. That was misplay. It's been so long since I played with this warlord. Hey, Midame. Yeah, no, I have to get this back in my head. Okay, they got no marks there. That's good. All right. Oh, I need to clear this. So I guess I'm... Yeah, so we hit there. And then, do I want to play this? Could also play this bigger next turn. So... Yeah, let's just play the most kind of problematic unit, hopefully. Good health for all those guys. And then we'll slam this next turn, potentially. Yes. That was just me not mathing with Acid Rain. Heldrake. Spawned him. Okay. Wow. Yep, that's pretty good. All right. Guess I'm doing this. Or do I play out the Barb Gaunts? So it's 8. It's a lot of damage. It's a lot of health too. So yeah, I think I do just go for this. Hope it can see the light of day. It's just so tough. It's a Galaron. I have to play out threats one by one. Generally, he gets to kill them one by one. So pretty bad. Pretty bad. Yeah, vulnerable 3. Veteran Havoc. Okay. It's a decent draw. That's what I'm doing. Norn's in the deck. Just one copy. Just haven't seen it. Yeah, the problem with Norn is if you just don't see it, it's a terrible card. And if it's in your opening hand, it's a broken card. Which is the exact design that I despise. High ceiling, low floor. It's just, yeah. Man, Acid Rain, Idolatrous Despoilers, this is just like so impossible. Alright, what can I do here? I mean, I can heal up to 4, but I'm probably dead, but it is what it is. So, yeah. This. Okay, yep. Yeah, we were losing this game from turn 1. It's pretty rough. Ugh. Alright. Let's keep playing a little bit before I start moving cards around. Yeah, Acid Rain is plus plus everything that Galaron does. It's really, really awful matchup. It is the perfect counter because then everything you play has minimum vulnerable 3 because of his talent, plus Idolatrous Despoilers and everything else. So, ugh. Yeah, I mean, if you get Norn in your opener, that seems pretty good. I could see that. I mean, maybe we should run 2. I figured 1 was like, if we high roll it, great. If we don't, we don't. But hey, Mark, welcome to the stream. Acid Rain is a bit of a rough one. I'm not gonna lie. I forget how kind of crippling that can be against Tyranids in a lot of situations. And that particular pairing, Galaron plus Acid Rain, is just rough. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. Ugh. Well, at least it's refreshing to try some different stuff. You know, Miname, I used to really like that build, the Spore builds. Honestly, that could be really fun. It's been a while. I mean, this is literally my first game of Neurothrope in probably, I don't know, 8 months. Easily. Where are all the players at? Come on. Anyone else have some builds that they've been enjoying? Be curious to hear. Oh, just no matches. Yeah, yeah, I guess so. Might also be the time frame. I feel like I get more matches later in the day for me. So, yeah, that's right. Nids are the longest without new content. They were the first. That's true. Come on, y'all. Where? What? Hello? 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 Not gonna lie, I kind of want to try the Spore build. That was really fun when I played that at one point. Okay, I kind of want to do that. This feels like I'm playing Swarmlord Light, to be honest. Just kind of whatever. I wonder if this is worth it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Okay, so Flame Euclid Spore that. If we get Barb Gaunt out of there. In terms of 3-drops, like what 3-drops do we want? Oh right, then we play the Spore guys. Firelore. And then Prime is just good, right? And then Spore Assist. Alright, let's cut the monologue. Maybe one Psychophage seems cool. Spore Assist. Ravenous Time of Guard. Zoanthrope makes sense. Yeah, maybe this. Do I play 2 Norn Emissary to try and spike it? Maybe I do. Maybe I do. I'm going to cut 1 Zoanthrope for Emissary. And then I don't have Bestial Wrath, which got changed, right? I think. Yeah, just +4 to all troops, which I guess on a wide board would be pretty good. But probably still just not good enough. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there was anything else. Maybe we don't even need Predator Instincts with this build, but it's probably still decent. Okay, yeah, did I? Hey, Russian Soul. A lot of big bugs now. Yeah, I mean, I think that's been the style, is like Synapse, big stuff. But I kind of want to try this. I don't know, this could be kind of fun. If we can get a match, that is. Kev, I don't remember that, but I do remember playing a Spore deck at one point, yeah. I don't know, I kind of want to try it now with the new Neuro. This is so wild. I usually don't have this long queues, but I guess I'll sit here for a little bit. I could chat with you fine people, you know? Yeah, well, I kind of want to try this. I mean, now that you don't have to run Synapse units, right? Like, it makes some of this easier. I could also, maybe Neuro is just good enough now that it has a little bit better. It's worth it to play it instead of Swarmlord, but Swarmlord is still just, even with the -5 health, I like probably still good. I don't know. All right, let's see how we're doing on time. We're 2.5 hours. All right, so I think the plan is we'll try and get at least a few matches with this. And then I kind of just want to play some Uprising combo. That's been my favorite deck to play as of late. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I was surprised to see this Warlord change. Even though he's been in the top win rate, or 60-ish% for like, I don't know, most seasons. I didn't really feel like that was needed because, what else are you playing in this faction, right? Restart the game? Okay. Let me try that. Let's see if that helps. Yeah, these are abnormally long queues, I feel like. Yeah, I haven't done forging for tyranids. Probably should. Alright, let's try again. See if we can get something. Yeah, now it's tough. Like, I think a lot of people did like Alaska. I really didn't, but now that's kind of shot. It just feels like the balance patches have really swung wildly, especially with the the reinforcements. Just not I think good for the player base. I think they really need to figure out how to get a better middle ground with new releases and balancing. Yeah, I think vehicle GSC is honestly going to be my pick for the faction. I was having quite a bit of success with it last month, even when Alaska was, probably the tier 1 deck for them. And I actually think it plays decently into Astra Militarum, which I think is kind of the #1 issue right now. This is crazy. Ah. We cannot find a match against a real person. Oh my god. Well, sorry, we're waiting here, folks. It's a little annoying. Where are the people at? Where are they at, y'all? Nobody wants to play the new patch? Damn. Do. Man, I don't know what to do about this. We're just can't find a match. Kind of crazy. Yeah, I guess I could play unranked. That's true. I don't really want to do that, but respect me, Roach. That's a funny name. I mean, we just restarted. I'm hoping it's not bugged. Yeah, man. I have been canceling and trying again. This is just crazy. Hello? Please? Please, I want to play the game. help? I mean, what's... I've never had this happen, so something's definitely wrong. Alright, I guess I'll exit game again. I don't know, try and restart, I guess. Again? I don't think there's anything coming up for me. Time to do some forging. God. How did we go from, like, actually being able to queue to nothing? Alright, I guess I'll do unranked. I don't know. I don't know what else to do. No, the devs have taken away my game privileges. Is that what's happening? I mean, this is crazy. There's something has to be wrong here. But I just don't know what. Just seeing if there's anything on the Discord that's talking about issues, but I don't see anything. Yeah, I don't see anything. Nathaniel, that's funny. I mean, this is wild. How can I not find a single match against a real person? Like, what? Like, nothing else seems wrong with the client. Okay, what happens if I turn bot? Hold on. I'm just, like, curious if somehow this is having some weird interaction. Okay. We just insta-queued. Alright. Okay, so apparently I have to keep bots on. That's the key. What? Actually, I kind of like this because then we can like maybe Predator Instincts this in. I guess I'd rather draw this later though. All right. Well.
Let's stop 'em good, lads.
Huh. I think I figured out the issue. Oh man. Oh, that's upsetting. Let's kill that first. Ouch. Nice. Okay, we're getting this Norn down. Interesting. Attack. Okay. You know what, honestly? If we have nothing else to do, I feel like we just do this. Right? Now it goes down to 6. Okay. Alrighty. Sure. I do want to be able to stealth this, don't I? But yeah, I'm definitely playing second mage for sure. But yeah, I'll go Broodlord into Emissary if I can. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter because they could just have no mucking. Oh. Well, that's pretty nice. Damage. Why can't I do that? Oh, to a damaged enemy. Oh, I didn't understand that. Okay, well, that's just slightly awkward. All right, so I'll just go for Gargoyle here. Boom, boom. Wow. 2, 3, 4, huh? Okay. Oh. I think I'll just go for Norn here. If they've got it, they've got it. If they don't, they're dead. What's my other option? Stealth it next turn. I guess that's also just a decent option. Oh, right, because then this costs less, too. Sure. Okay, well, I think we're just going to go for... We clear one of these. Health. Some more health. And if they've got Will of Gorks, so be it. But I'll just stealth. What? Okay. All right. Okay. Still didn't feel like a real game. Wow. All right. Well, we're just kind of high rolling here, huh? Yeah. I mean, this is good. I guess I could throw this back for units. Okay.
You are defiling sacred ground and will now face his judgment.
I think I am probably hitting. Yeah, maybe Unurth is good enough to get there. We'll see. Ooh, I'm just gonna go for that. I still probably just need to make my. It's really tempting to stop them from getting a faith here, though. Oh man. I think that is correct. As much as I want to discount this, it can get killed by their legendary removal, and if I start to fall behind in terms of their faith accumulation, this is going to get really hard. So I don't think that was the right play. Invisi drops, raiding with a party of 6. Okay, thank you, welcome. Hope your stream was good. Alright, I'm just going to pick this off. I think that's definitely the best thing I can be doing here. They get their faith, they keep their shield, but now we're on board. Asmodai Mirror, oh yeah. I had a game against Asmodai the other day where he drew like 3 Destroyer Troops stun. I forget what I was playing. I think it was Astra Militarum. I still won. But it was like 3, and those were the only 3 in deck, and it was like turns 5, 6, 7. It was like crazy. I really couldn't believe it. It was absolutely nuts. Ooh, okay. Okay. We like that. Alright, well. Definitely gotta try and deal with these as much as one can. Let's see. Not a great spot. Sacred Rows are always really rough, but hopefully Hivecrone can catch us up, and maybe good old Norn will get there. I don't know. Huh. That's a weird attack. Oh, okay. Does that wipe the board? Oh, I guess it does. Okay. No. Fair enough. Okay, well then we just do this into this. That's definitely the play. Okay, that's fine. We can deal with that. Okay, that's fine. Good with that. Oh man, if I can stealth this, I definitely want to. Right? Yeah. But I can also stealth these. And then what do, right? That's also really good. Yeah, let's just... Oh, oh, I can't do that. Oh, I didn't realize that. Right, because this can't get stealth. I would have to just stealth one of these. That's less good then. Never mind. Miraculous feat. Okay. Yep. That's not good. Now they can kill our whole board if they want to. Okay. Well, I can still... I can go for this play. Which is probably worthwhile. So heal. And then we will... if they have it, they have it. If they don't, then we have Norn. But then I would want to stealth Norn. Okay, so I'm just going to toss this out. Just to see if we can kill them. Alright, so I keep these for after. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Okay, there's the Divine Intervention. I figured with the way they played that, they had it. But if they don't, they're just dead, right? So. But now... Okay, that's fine. Oh, we're out of cards. Not great. Oh, man.
Our blades will rain from the skies.
I still don't get why Eric has played Beacon of Faith. I don't think that that's correct, but either way. Let's see what we can do. The thing is, I think they're just going to stun lock this, and then we're really in trouble. Okay, that's interesting. So then I think we do this. Jeez, that's a pretty good draw. God. Man. Got outs, but yeah. Yeah, I can deal 5 and then I'm just dead, right? This is 10 plus 3 is 16. Yeah. Oh man, that sucks. That really sucks. Unfortunate. Yes. They had me dead without all of that. Yes. Alright, let's try one more game. Let's see what we can do here. And then I think I'll switch it up to my favorite deck right now. It is fun to play Norn, though. It's pretty cool. Okay. Yeah, sure. This is a level 50 Forge. These card backs are pretty sick. Alright, so what do we do? I think we're just going 3-4. Probably. Yeah, even more reason not to play a unit this turn. I think I could still do this. Okay. Banshee is annoying. Yep. Alright. Just go with Broodlord here. See what else we can get into after that. I think it's going to be Broodlord into Spore Assist. Alright. They've got double stun. That's really rough for me. Okay, they don't, so that's good. Not really getting the spore turns I'm hoping for. I'm going to close this window. Cold now. Cold in New York. Ugh. What did they do? Oh, webway gate. Okay. Sure. Sure. Okay. It's pretty good for us. Noise. And yeah, I think let's see that. Go ahead. Good bit of health on board. Gargoyle. Okay. Okay. I love that animation. That's so cool. Okay. Oh man, if that hit there, I might have rapacious actually. Should be a little crazy of me, but. I think I just want to do this. Next turn we can go prime it to Node Beast, get the buffs. We've got Rapacious, we've got Gargoyle. We're in a pretty good spot, I would say. Oh yeah, Ahriman, it's a bug. All Dark Angel's stratagems seem to have an orc animation now. And this happened patches ago where all the orc stuff, stun stuff, had a faith icon. I don't know how it happens, but it does happen. So yeah, that's a weird visual bug that's happening for a lot of Dark Angels cards for some reason. Very strange. Okay. Well, that's pretty good. Alright. Pretty good Rapacious Hunger here. I think we just gotta take it. What do we want to do after that? Because the other thing I could do is just ping this and play Gargoyle and clear this. That's another pretty viable option. Then I could stealth. Actually seems better just in the sense that we could actually still hold that. And if we stealth, they can stun it, but if they miss, then they're basically dead. So I think let's do that. Yeah, the Grots have infiltrated something. That's okay. Well, I guess I'd rather them use it here than anything. Okay. Stun me. Yeah. Attack me. No attack. Really? Okay. Well, I think here we just gotta Rapacious now. Saves us a lot of health. And I think I just ping. So they could try and turbo stun me, but I could still at least deal 1 damage. Oh, that's a really good draw. Oh no. Ugh. Yeah. That's a problem. Oh, that's not a problem though. Let's go. Hive Crone to the rescue. Alright. I definitely have to do way more testing. We we wasted so much time. I'm so sorry, folks. My get, like, I think probably you just want to play it as Big Synapse, but this is kind of fun. Also, I feel like I should probably play like a second Adrenaline Surge, maybe a second Organism, because you're going to go low on health. So be able to pick, you know, kind of stabilize in the mid game after you land some pretty good unit seems good. But also, Emissary is definitely better than it was now that you can Synapse, you know, immediately. So yeah, this might be a real viable deck, which is kind of crazy to say. But I want to end with my pet favorite, the vehicle Uprising, which I've been having so much fun with. And we'll play a few games and then we'll close it up here. But I appreciate everyone hanging out today. It's been a good time. Yeah. Might change one of these to a Biophagus. I think that could be good. Yeah, this is fine. Just keep this. The Invuln card. Oh yeah, the one that just got buffed. I could see that. I could see that, Angels. Yeah.
Denying the Star Children's mercy breathes.
Oh, Russian Soul. This is in chat. Alright, let's grab our strat. Just gonna keep our life total high here. Be really great if we could draw the other Jackal before we Outrider. And there's the second Outrider. Oh, just naturaled it. Let's draw troop. Okay. So, Outrider for 4 is fine. Okay, it's going to be card effects. Makes sense. Okay, took a little bit of health. Would have loved more hits there, but it is what it is. Hard biology. Yeah, basically just can't deal with this unit. Pretty unfortunate. Do I Outrider again? Or do I just play like Sentinel? I mean, all of it's just gonna die. So this is definitely a rough start. Don't know. I think we're just going to do Uprising next turn. See what we can hit. But I almost want to wait at 1 turn. See if we can get another relevant vehicle in our hand. But this is also just pretty efficient to do this turn. Yeah. pretty good. Kind of tempting to do this. Then I get to ping both of those. Could also play this. Yeah, I guess we're just going to try and have a big uprising turn, I think. That's the best thing we can really do. So what would I need to go, like, truly go off? It'd basically be 8 or 9 energy. I don't think we're going to be able to wait for that, though. Yep. Okay, Trooper could help. Yeah, that's probably worth doing. So go this. Yeah, I think that's what we need to do.
Witness our ascension.
Give praise to the master below.
The day of ascension approaches.
I think we're just going here, here. Sure, I'll hit for 3. Alright. I mean, nothing crazy, but, you know, a decent turn for us. Okay, that's what we're looking for, actually. Man. The 6 energy I have, what do I want to do? Man, I think next turn is just this. Be this, then, well, it's not even that good, actually. I could just go for it here. Yeah, let me...
Eat claws, cast down the unbeliever.
The trap is set.
see if we can ping here, maybe?
Draws near.
Nice. Okay, that was pretty good. And then I think I ambush here. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. And then try and go off with this again. Yeah. This is really awkward drop, but maybe we can somehow get there. Alright, board. Kill that. Makes sense. Okay, that's a draw for sure. Doesn't really do anything though. Can't really clear
Make haste.
unless I get the
Ascension
pings.
will not wait for you.
That's good enough. I'm only gonna get one trigger though. Right, because 3, 7. Oh, no, no. I'm dumb. Do this first.
Blast, cast down the unbeliever.
Then this.
Be ready for anything and prepare to strike.
This costs 2.
The brood is ever watchful.
Okay. And then I think I have to keep my life total high. Otherwise, we're in trouble. Yeah, okay. We could definitely be dead with the synapsing. Sentinel makes it awkward, though. And they're low on health. Okay. Dang. That's pretty good. Yeah. That's a problem. Oh, Sanctus. Oh, man. It's not really going to do it, though. Let's see what we can draw. Yeah, Ridge Runner. I think we're kind of screwed either way. I could deal 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I can clear. Okay. I guess that's what we're doing.
Let's earn our divine reward.
A Lehman Russ would be good. I definitely would like to draw that. If we could do that. Sanctus is kind of useless because we used our 1 familiar. And the leader, so. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Now that's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Sure, I guess that one. Okay. Can we get there? Come on. Oh no. That's scary. I mean, I'm sure they can kill the Russ. Question is, what else can they do after that? Yeah. Yep. Oh, Rapacious. That's good. Yeah, we gained 6. They hit us for 6. Yeah, it's pretty scary. Alright, let's see what else we can draw here. Alright, I think I just do this in hopes that I can draw something else I can uprise with next turn. Uh-oh. Okay, they get hit with that. Haha! What a game, actually. Jesus. Whew. Okay, so Russian was trying a little bit of the spore stuff. Okay. Maybe not the 3-drops, though. Ooh, I'd like to see that in my opener. Trooper, I think I just shipped back. Okay, cool. Government. Expellion. It's been a while since I played against them. We got there. We got there. It was real close, though. That Lehman Russ draw was exactly what we needed to not just get absolutely run over. It's really, really clutch. Alright, I guess I'll see what I get off the Rust event first. Okay, that's great. Okay. Just gonna try to keep our life total high here. Try and contain the pressure. Might have to toss out the Jackal Rider, but obviously because it goes to 0, I'm going to try not to. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. They're just using their ability, which doesn't really matter. Yeah, just going to draw a troop. Okay, nice. Discounting the Lehman Russes is going to be huge here because we're probably going to need something to keep us alive in the late game. And the fact that we have 0 costs that we can play gives us a little bit of flexibility. Okay. Yep. All right. Let's draw another vehicle for Outriders. Perfect. Literally perfect. Okay. Wish we could have killed this, but that's okay. And how many cards do we have in hand? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we're not going to be able to go off next turn, or not be able to get our second Outriders next turn, which I think is exactly what we need. So we're going to play out one of these. This is technically the better play because they can't interact with it from the current board state. And then after that, we either will kind of go off on a Jackal Specialist. Honestly, we probably have to, and then hopefully we can just play out the Russes for defense in the late game. Okay, that's fine. I'll take that. No worries. There's the ambush. So now we're going to draw it. Okay, how many cards in hand? Got 10. Yeah, we don't really care about... Well, I don't really want to blank my draw, to be honest. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I can play this with ambush. And just start the turn with that. But I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, this is awkward. I need to play something here. Just to not miss my draw, which I think is reasonable. This is going to go to 0. I want this on 0. So honestly, I just play out this Neophyte Initiate for 0 value. Which seems horrendous, but I think it is technically the right play. It's really dumb, but if we want to get as much value as possible, we definitely still want to draw off the top of our deck next turn. And then we play Outriders, maybe plus something else, we'll see. Yeah, that's fine. Yep, okay, good. Go again. Whew. The shooting be shooting. So now, if I wanted to, I could play this and ambush. But I still have my draw next turn, so... the question is, do I want to trade some damage here? I don't think so. Alright, so the question is, what am I doing next turn? Do I just want to play a truck? Okay. Lemon Rust is pretty scary. Oh, man. That's such a good draw. That's such a good draw. Oh, the problem is it's not guaranteed that I can snipe this. I don't know it is. I'd have to trade 5 health. That's probably correct, though. And then we can go off with Lemon Rust next turn. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's correct. That's correct. I know, so I just guarantee with my face here, and then... Yeah, what am I saying? I just guarantee this. And then we ambush this. And it kind of just flanks anything they can do. Yeah. And then we play... I think we're just going to go Lehman Russ, Jackal Scout. Okay, so they could stun. Sure. Fair enough. Wait, are you talking respect? Are you talking about ambush? Because yeah, it's pretty messed up. 1 energy invulnerable is for 2 turns is pretty sick. All right, well. Let's start the Russ hype, shall we? I mean, the other thing we can do is like this, but I don't think that actually matters, to be honest. So, yeah. We're just going to do some of this action. Fire away, baby. Ooh, Griff. Yeah, I'm going to make Griff cost more. Okay. How come my hand is discounted? It's called Roaming Outriders, Slither. It was in the reinforcement, so when you play it, you deal 1 damage and stun for each vehicle in your hand. You repeat for how many vehicles, and then all your vehicles get -1 cost. Yeah. That's the combo. It's fully all-in vehicle discount plus uprising with this guy to get sabos in their hand, which then also ping off of the Jackal Outrider. There are a lot of different ways you can build the deck, but I've really liked playing it this way. It was worse than the Sabotage all-in Lasco last season, but now that that's kind of nerfed into the ground, I genuinely think this is kind of the next best thing. This is my favorite thing to play, personally. Ooh, no. No grit. Yeah, man. Yeah. You are definitely dead, my friend. Probably just play Goliath track. Oh, I guess I should be mindful of nuke, right? But this is 10, 16. Yeah, no, they're dead. They're very dead. Yeah. It's a pretty messed up card. I'm not gonna lie with the way that it works. Yeah, and so I just run 2 Roaming Outriders and 1 ambush. And so I can just like guarantee getting this, right? And then just kind of go off. It's my favorite combo deck right now, for sure. Yeah. No, it is. I genuinely think it's competitive too. I don't think it's bad. I know a lot of people were skeptical about it. Yeah, no, we're just gonna keep this. And what's nice is, you know, you can still play Rage Runner the turn after you Outriders and catch the tempo back up. There's a lot of like little, I think, ways to sequence that kind of give this deck a little bit of an edge depending on the matchup. You just have to manage your hand very well.
Rise, my king. Answer the banner's call.
Yeah, I could see that for you, Slither. I generally don't, but also I feel like aggro's not, like, besides Astra Militarum, it's hard to compete aggro-wise. You know? Alright, well, I can afford to toss this out, right? Well, it's a bit of a gamble, technically. I think that's okay. Oh no. Not a hulking aberrant. That's not what I want. But I will say sometimes the discounting aberrant guys are like kind of annoying. Okay. That's acceptable. Yeah, I mean, back, I will say when Sylar got reworked, like that was like the aggro deck for sure. Nice. Hit the Outriders. I will. Oh, but they can heal. No, the heal doesn't matter. It won't. Yeah, I should still attack there. Oh, that is a bit annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Still gonna Outrider for sure. I mean, I guess I don't have to. I could just play an Aberrant here. Yeah. I think I'll actually Aberrant and attack. And this way, basically, this is gonna die. Yeah. I don't love playing it this way, but I think this is probably correct. My hand. They don't know what this is, so we get a little bit of an advantage. We'll see. But at worst, I just take 8 from this, which does suck, but then stabilize the board, I think. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. That is unfortunate. Huh. Oh, we gotta get lucky here. This is not ideal. I can kill this. I don't have to trade health here. Do I play this out? I don't think so. Or do I trade my 4 health just to make sure? Yeah, it's probably still just worth it to do that. Kind of a precarious spot, but hoping Ridge Runner could kind of catch us up. Yeah, I could have, Armand. I sort of was hoping that we'd just get there. But I guess maybe that's what I should have done. Alright, well, Saboteur is a real problem. I think we could definitely lose this game now. So we can play this a couple ways. We could play Wolf Squad plus Ambush to then try and Outrider next turn and then clean this up. That's probably the best line. But we're going to take a minimum of 9. So that this is going to be rough. But yeah, this kind of makes sense to me for catching back up. It's pretty awkward though. Thing is, I just didn't know where the damage would go. So if I traded But I guess maybe I just trade that health anyway. Yeah. Okay, that's pretty good. Climb Abyss plus talent. Yeah. That's definitely not good. Take 9. Damn. Yeah, Climb Abyss was insane there. Alright, well, Outriders just has to keep us alive. It's kind of the only thing. And I don't think... I mean, we don't have our Russes. Like, I think this is pretty doomed, to be honest. We can go down to 4, kill this. I mean, then I'm basically dead. But I do have to kill this, so... So worth just playing this out. Probably.
The day of ascension approaches.
Well, I don't think we're winning this game. We're dead to like a million things here. Unfortunate.
We will overwhelm all who stand against
Put a
our
sabotage in my hand.
ascension.
Yeah, it's a really fun deck. I have not tried with Biophagus, though. I am kind of thinking about it, though. I think that could be good. Scrubberone. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for following. Yeah, this is all pretty... Let's just go double Achilles Redrawer. Right? And then hope not to die. That's about all we got, I think.
Let's earn our divine reward. Let's earn our divine reward.
Dead to like literally anything. Armand, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, bud.
Now comes the moment to emerge from the shadows.
That's true. Yeah. I guess I think about the sequencing, but I think you're probably right. Yeah, I figured they had it. Yeah. Do you run 2, BJ, or do you just run 1? I feel like I could sneak in 1, just caught one of like the kind of, you know, do nothing motorcycles. Like Jackal Outrider is probably one of the more lackluster units in the deck. So I could see maybe shaving one of those. But yeah, there's definitely synergy there. I could definitely see that. All right, let's try that. Okay, folks, I gotta get going soon. I think we're gonna go for maybe 1 or 2 more games here. But it was good to try some stuff out today. All right, I want vehicles. Nice. And I'll take the Thunderstorm. BJ, are you doing any streaming today? No pressure. But I'm just wondering who I can hand our lovely audience over to.
Face the wrath of the Star Children.
What is yet to come is for us
Is
to
anyone
decide.
else streaming? Oh, it's just me. Oh no. Okay. Well. Alright, let's just go for troops here.
I foresaw this encounter.
Jacob, alright. Good matchup here. kind of tempting to run this out, not gonna lie. Might draw a little bit of attention. Since they're gonna, you know, presumably play some sort of tempo here. Yeah. I think I kind of need to take this line. Still got 4 vehicles here for Outriders, which is good. See how they want to play this. Won't be streaming tonight. Okay, no worries. Yeah, I don't think bio would be good here though, BJ, because then I'm gonna... I mean, then I sort of wouldn't use the talent and I'd Outriders next turn. That doesn't seem great to me, but like I feel like it's sort of in the like after turn 4 that bio would be good. Oh, he wouldn't be able to play Chaplain because yeah, that's fair. I think it's just tough in terms of like you don't want you need your roaming Outriders to have like decent. Oh, I can just clean this up with Wolf Squad next turn. I feel like I'd rather do that than trade health. But that's okay. Yeah, so I mean, it would affect their hand. Yeah. Yeah, it's not every time that I'm gonna have a free kind of turn, like 3 energy turn. But I guess that is a fair point. Okay, I guess the Codex, that is a little annoying, but we can just clear everything out here with Mr. Wolf. We're probably going to have to play more of a tempo game here anyway, so it's really good that we've got the Ridge Runners. Boom, boom. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, we really aren't being threatened here, so I'm kind of thinking about just going for Outriders here. I think let's do it. Save a little bit of health, but then they're going to gain energy. Oh, it's an interesting dilemma here. I also don't think that this is going to get any sort of uprising going. I think I'm just going to play this out. So it's not a great line, but I think I'd rather hold Outriders for a problematic board and play something this turn. Because I think the problem is if they are able to stick like a decent turn, I need Outriders to kind of help me catch up. I don't know. This might be greedy what I'm doing. I'm not sure. We'll see. I imagine they'll just spend their turn kind of cleaning this up, and then I'll either respond with Ridge Runner or Outriders. Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean that's a play for sure. Well now I just wanna alright, so I can draw a troop here. Cool. I mean, part of me, oh, man, I have so many options here. It's really crazy. I think we're doing this. Yeah. Now the question is, do I perfect ambush here? They go to 9. And then next turn I can potentially kill off this. I think so. If they have humanity shields, this is a little worse. But yep, okay, we got it.
There's no hiding from Ultramar's wrath.
It's still pretty tempting to play out of Russ here,
Will not wait for you.
but I don't think that's correct. I think we need it next turn to try and close out. So I guess first things first is this. Oh no, that was a misplay. I should have just done this, and then that kills that. That was really bad. Can they kill me from 14? Guess it's possible. All right, we'll do this.
Let's earn our divine reward.
All right, I misplayed that. It's definitely just Neophyte Leader plus, I don't know, this, and then that trades for both units. That was just dumb of me. Yep, I just was not doing the math there. No reason for me not to do that. Okay. Gonna talent to ping this. Oh, that works too.
We strike.
Okay, nice. We're just gonna go for it here.
Now, children, call for fire. The trap is
Nice.
our moment draws near.
Alright. Got a little lucky there. Definitely misplayed. Definitely misplayed. Alright, I got time for one more here. Why not? Maybe we can get to 2,800. That would be nice. Oh, this deck is just... It's really fun. It's really fun. There's a lot of different little combos you can do. I really love that about this. I kind of want to try Ultramarines with like Blast, like Titus, into the current meta. I feel like that could be good. Yeah, just gonna put these back. Okay, got the big tonks. Sump overspill. Yeah, that's gonna be annoying. Fair enough.
Accept our gift of liberation, or face the wrath of the Star Children.
Yeah, I can't really do anything about this particular matchup, actually. It's going to be a little difficult. All I can do is keep them off faith. I can play this guy next turn, that's something. Okay, nope. Nothing I can do about that. Okay, it's a decent draw. See what they choose to do here. Alright, so we can go Outriders into Leader potentially, or Sentinel. That's decent. Okay, we're gonna...
Already walks among you.
Alright, let's try and get our discount back, shall we? Very nice. Alright, I think in this matchup I'm hitting. So okay, so now I can play a Jackal Scout for 1. Right, because it's the first troop? Yeah. So that kind of helps a little bit. Yeah, they're getting that faith up alright. What's my play here? I mean, part of me feels like I'm going to have to play towards this Rust in the late game, so I just hold these. So
Ascension will not wait for you.
I could hit the shield off and just play Sentinel. I'm kind of down for that. And then we'll go for Outriders next turn. Potentially.
Is ever watchful.
Huh. Okay, that's fine. Okay, there's the Outriders. I do want to clear this, so I guess we'll do this. Draw a troop first, or do I want perfect ambush? I guess I'll get that next turn. Okay, another vehicle. All right, let's do this first. Hit there. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely going to play in this Lehman Rust. That's for sure the plan. Soonest we can play it is 9, though. Okay. It's kind of awkward turns for our opponent, which is really good for us. 4 damage. 5 plus me. Yeah, that seems good. Two. Okay. And then, yeah, we'll see what they put out this turn. Yeah, we're definitely going to just go off with Lehman Russ.
My voice echoes the Emperor's will.
Okay, that's fine. Good old Sanctus. I mean, Sanctus plus Leader clears their board. And then we've also got the Leader down. That seems good. And then if Leader dies, it dies. But I think Okay.
For anything and prepare to
Yeah, I
strike.
think this makes sense. Yeah, so we go here. Ambush is here. 6. So we've already got a problematic board, but then next turn, if this doesn't die, we're turbo going off. We'll have 3 uprising, but even still, we'll have 2 with Lehman Russ. We've got the Goliath trucks as backup. Yeah, what's nice is we still have a little bit of cost reduction because of him and the cheap guys that we can toss out. And the Outriders, so it actually, this doesn't do as much as it would in other matchups. Yeah, and that kills that because it has higher range, which is good. Okay.
A single perfect shot to herald our ascension.
And now they're 100%. Welcome, Mr. Lehman Russ.
You see naught but what we want you to see.
Very nice. I got you. You got to go for the Lehman Russ, right? When you get it, it just feels so good. All right, let's try and get one more. Let's get 2,800. That'll be clean number to end the stream on. Okay. Yeah, Dark Angels can be a bit tough in this matchup. This is a fine hand.
Accept our gift of
See how this goes.
liberation, or face the wrath of the Star
Of
Children.
the Star Children.
Redden your blades.
The Grot Bomb animation is cracking me up. Oh, okay, nice. That's actually pretty relevant. Let's draw a troop here. Can't really afford to trade health, even though we want to be pressuring him. Can't really do that. Love to draw a Jackal. The 2-drop Jackal, that would be best.
Rage echoes through me.
We are going to have to play this out, I think, unfortunately. Which is pretty annoying, because then we're going to get handicapped. This is 5. Well, not quite, I guess. Take the shield off. Draw a troop. Okay, those all getting discounted is very nice. Okay, yep. Good start for them. Okay, nice. It's really tempting to go for this. But we've got a really good uprising turn next turn. And I think that's probably what we do. Just go Jackal Specialist into initiate into the rest of our hand. So I think I restrain myself here. I mean, I also Lehman Russ is an option, but we're just pretty far from that. Okay,
The hunt never ends. Duty
That
compels
hurts.
us forward.
okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go for this. Do I need the pings more than I need the sabotages? I think so. So we're gonna do this.
The day of ascension
And then this.
approaches. Each blast cast down the unbeliever.
And then this. the Black Knight costs more. Wow, these are just not hitting any units, huh?
You see naught but what we want you to see.
And communications, I don't think really matters to them much. Wow. That's really sad that every ping went face. It's really not what we needed. Man, if we had Jackal, oh, Jackal on 1 plus this would have been so good. Oh man. So next turn, I guess it depends, but probably just playing out the Goliath truck, hoping that that can stick. Nice. We'll take it. Okay, that's fine. Alright, well, I'm going to play that instead. Crush them. Alright. Don't love our spot, to be honest. It's generally is kind of a rough matchup unless we get the full combo. So, gonna be a little tough, I think. Okay, agenda first. Black Knight. Sure. Still have second Outrider. And perfect ambush. So I don't know. I mean, Goliath truck is pretty safe in terms of units. So I feel like that's probably what I want to play first. Are they not clearing this? Because that would be really wild. Okay. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Oh, okay. Sure. We'll take you out. I think I'm just dropping truck here. I don't see a reason not to. It's should be pretty hard to deal with. And then we'll go Outriders maybe next turn. Could do like Outriders into Sentinel. Be pretty good. We'll see. Pretty much got to have 2 flankers here or teleported 5-drop. No, that wouldn't do it because it's going to attack my face. Go to 7. Okay, yeah, it'd be teleporter plus Deathwing Assault. Plus their face. That's fine if they do that, I think. That's right, Slither. Yeah, with Azrael, it's a little more straightforward because he's kind of just doing the teleportation station. But definitely against Asmodai, I mean, sometimes you never hit your secrets, then sometimes you do. I really like the Ravenwing Asmodai builds with like Tech Marine. I thought it was not good for a bit, but I actually really like that version versus like Miracle version. Huh. Okay. Yeah, that's not going to do it. That's definitely not going to do it. And because We could do some uprising action. That's what I'm going to do. So I can actually do this. Yeah. Oh no. Why did I think this would be enough? Oh god. Tim? What are you doing, man? Just can't do math apparently. Okay, this is still just like incredibly good for us. We'll get to uprising triggers, not that they really matter. Yeah, that was awkward. Whoopsie. This Azrael is kind of more the mid-range one. You're basically just spamming your agenda, just fixing the top of your deck every turn, and just playing teleporters and like flankers. Yeah, it's always been, I would say, the best build for them. But Asmodai is really fun. A lot more fun than Azrael, I would say. And then Belial is just kind of like not good, which is, I think you can win games with him, but he's just has no synergy with the faction really. When I first made a deck like a deck guide for him and really put a lot of time back in December, really what carried him was the card pool. So, right. I mean, if they're thinking like this, I'm not expecting Deadly Hunters and I'm not expecting the 9-drop. So that's pretty good for us. Okay, they've got that. Sure. Sure. Yeah. Okay, wow, this is pretty rough for them. They're going to take 7 to clear this. Yeah. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, this is 5 plus 8. Yeah, it's not lethal, but it's pretty dang close. Could just play Sanctus here, but I think I'll just run out this Sentinel. I mean, this is pretty rough either way, I think, for them.
We bring you the Star Children's blessing.
2. Yeah. They really just didn't have enough flankers to answer what we were playing. Get secrets for killing troops. It feels like GG against my orc deck. Yeah, that card is a massive tempo loss, and so I love playing into it whenever I'm playing, like, I mean, like this deck, for instance, like, really doesn't care about that, but it definitely is pretty wild if it, you know, when it's hard to punish Asmodai. I really don't play Wages of whatever it's called a lot of the time because it feels honestly like too slow. But I don't know, the meta's, I mean, besides Asher Militarum, I think it's a little grindy. Asher Militarum is just like so freaking good right now. Alright, folks. I gotta call it there. I have some plans. Some folks are coming over. I would love to keep streaming. But I gotta get socializing, you know? I do love my Warpforge socialization. Is anyone else playing? I'd love to raid. No, it's just me. Okay. Well, I think there is a Neurothrope deck to be had. I definitely think that could be real. Sorry. Keep hitting the wrong buttons. This probably needs a bit of work. I think Bounding Leap is probably just like a little too meh. Really what you want is like stuff that punches like Adrenaline Surge. I don't know if the Spore is the way to go. But this does feel like definitely better because of the Synapse. I don't think because of any other changes though. And then orcs, I think it's just like you're either kind of playing like full control, right? Or maybe you could do a mid-range build with Gruck, sort of. Because like, okay, I could play like one of the instead of I could switch some of the numbers around so that like double squig buggy, obviously, you know, maybe 2 of the 5-drop flanker. Like you could probably tweak it to be maybe a little bit better, but also just like I think what Astromel Tarm, Gene Stealers, and DA are kind of doing is generally just better. Yeah, I mean, I think those 3 factions are doing pretty well, or those 3 particular decks are doing pretty well. So I'm gonna keep playing with this deck because I just have fun with it. I may hit a wall at some point. I think it can be a little clunky, but when you live the dream of like specialist into Jackal and just like go off, it is really fun. And then Lehman Russ is like a real card in this deck, I feel. So it's been a good time. If meta is to counter AM, then it might be more control heavy. Yeah, I think that is part of it. Yeah, so we'll probably see orc control. I think we've seen more sisters pop up as well. But also AM is just so freaking good that it's like, I don't know, you know. Oh, the other one is Galaron. So it's like, I think Sappho vehicle is good. Azrael, Dark Angels is good. Ursula or Dankler, or frankly, I think Hector can do well too, but probably Ursula is the top for AM, and that's probably the top deck in the format. And then, yeah, and then there's what else did I say? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, so maybe Orc Control could be okay. Maybe some sort of Neurothroat version could be okay. I'm not sure, but I think probably the top 3 decks are Ursula, and then I think this is a really good deck. I'm not sure if it's that much underneath. And then Dark Angels, yeah, those are probably the top 3 for me right now. I've really only been playing them for the moment, but yeah, thanks so much everybody for stopping by. Feel free to check out the YouTube channel. It's been a little slow. I've been pretty busy, but I try to do a stream and a video each week, and when I fall short, I try to do an extra stream when I can. But this was great. I really appreciate everyone stopping by and hanging out. So I will just catch you guys next time. I don't know when that next time will be. Don't think I'll be around tomorrow, but you know what? I do have spring break. I work at a college, so spring break is coming up in like 2 weeks. So you guys might see me around a lot. And fingers crossed, maybe that will be around when the new orc stuff comes out. So that would be really good timing. But yeah, thanks so much. I'll see you guys very, very soon. See me on TMZ. Yeah, those days are behind me, Slither, I think. But, you know, hopefully the kids will have fun. And also, welcome back, Slither, a wonderful person in the community. Miss this guy. Very great deck builder, top player. You'll be seeing him around, I am sure of it. And Slither, maybe we can do a little podcasting in the future. Maybe we can get Harry roped back in too. He's been busy with mostly World of Warcraft. That's been his main jam, but I'm sure we could get the gang back together again. So yeah, but thanks everyone. I know we had a bunch of people stop by. BJ, Slither, Miname, Furno, Nathaniel, KF, Tyler, of course, Mark, just scrolling around, Steven, who else do we have? Armand, thank you for following as well. Had a couple other new folks. Respect Me, Roach. DJ Naka. Who else? And then it was really nice. Deep Moist did our host earlier, who's a great player and great community member as well. High Volts as well. Thank you all. Mineral, you guys take it easy.